When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When evening shadows and the stars appear and there's no one there to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet. I would never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue, I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. The storms are raging on the rolling sea and on the highway of regret. The winds of change are blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. I could make you happy, make your dreams come true. There's nothing that I wouldn't do. I'd go to the ends of the earth for you to make you feel my love, to make you feel my love. Oh, I see. I reach over here again. Nope, reverb's over here. Okay. Oh boy. It's funny because hopefully when I get the new buttons, I'll put them back over here. So just for 1 or 2 streams, I have to change my muscle memory completely to reach over there when I finish a song. But I'll be okay, maybe. I don't know Wave. Sorry, Soundwave. Welcome in, though. Thanks for the claps. Okay, let's see. What has Gilded requested? Gravity. Okay, great. Okay, great. Let me grab my acoustic guitar, and then we can check out Golden Days, and then we'll do Gravity. Sound good? I just gotta go get it from the other room. Thanks, Phoenix. All right. How's everybody's week going? It was nice to have some of you join me for our Tuesday stream on my alt channel. We were working on an original song, doing some production. Hello, Week. Week and John are both in the YouTube chat as well. Love it. Love it. What happened? I vanished? When what went through? Oh! Throne? Okay, hold on. Dang it, I missed it. Jeffis! Thank you so much for the Amazon gift card. Should I use that for the buttons? The tuner just fell off. Or should I use it for something else? What's it for? Jeffis, what is it for? Thank you so much. That was your intention? Okay, I appreciate that. I will do that. I really appreciate that. I did put the buttons on the throne, but either way, it's going to come from Amazon. So that's perfect. It's perfect. Do you see them there, though? Little square of buttons that's hopefully not... It's not that expensive, so I hope it works properly. Do I need a cape over this? I don't think so. If they solve my problems, Jeffis, I'll be so happy. And if they don't, then I can return them to Amazon. But I did a bunch of research, and a lot of people were saying that those ones are good and have a small footprint. So we shall see. Guys, let's talk about baseball, huh? Baseball. Okay, let me see. Where do I have the chords for this? We haven't done this one in a while. Dance until the bars turn out their lights, and I'll be saying your name. Do you take suggestions? Hello, Juan Watermelon. I do. I take suggestions for free, and I take requests that will definitely be played for $5. And we're gonna give you a link to my song list so you can see what songs I do know. I know like 400 songs, so you can pick something from there. Also, if you don't know, I'm over here streaming on Twitch at the same time, and there's a bunch of people over here. We're hanging out, we're chatting, so you're welcome to come join us over here too, but you can hang out there on the YouTube as well. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. All right, this one is for John. It's an original of mine. I wrote it with Fred Miller. It's a duet, but I will do at my best to sing it by myself. Darling, you look good on a Sunday night. saw you when you walked in with your head down low. I was putting on my coat and I was heading home. I stopped in my tracks, turned back around. There's no going back. I've been for an hour, and if I can't have you, I guess I'll make it through somehow. But it'd sure be a lot more fun if you would take me out. We'll dance until the bars turn up their lights, and I'll be saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna add this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. Well, there's all night karaoke at the Crooked Star. We'll sing islands in the stream till the whole damn bar is singing along. Then when we kiss, the cheering us on. We both got our wish, and let's take these shots and head on down the road. There's still so many places that we gotta go. We'll dance until the bars turn up their lights, and I'll be saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna add these nights to our golden days. Golden, golden days. Sun is coming up, but I can't get enough. I don't want this night to end. So hold on to me in this memory till we can do it all again. Wow, that goes really high. Again. We'll dance until the bars turn up their lights, saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna add this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. Golden, golden days. Golden, golden days. Okay. Not bad. I don't know, like, this isn't the key that we originally sing it in because it's a duet. And so, like, I'm trying to put together both parts and sing everything. But I have to figure out what to do in the bridge there because that one part that I chose to sing goes too high. Sun's coming up, I can't get enough. I don't want this night to end. So hold on to me in this memory. We can do it all again. That's what I normally sing, but then Fred sings a harmony, and let's see. So we can do it all again. I don't know. Maybe one day I can sing that as a duet again with somebody. Cramian, welcome in. Ooh, pulling in a priority song request with those channel points. See, folks, all you gotta do is hang out here a lot, rack up some channel points, and you can get a priority song for free. Thanks for that, Cramian. Also, we got a Lucian with the resub, 18 months. Let's go. And Gilded with 5 gifties. Thank you, Gilded. If you have, I mean, you won the giveaway, and now you're just giving away more. You're passing the give forward. We should get a Fred cameo sometime. Well, that would be lovely, but good luck because that man lives very far away from me. I've been practicing, I don't know. That used to be my go-to riff to just randomly practice on guitar. Twitch so bad anymore. Okay. so better than Twitch stream on here. Okay, well that's fine. If you're a YouTube stan and you want to stay on the YouTube, you can. Twitch chat, are you going to put up with... YouTube chat is saying that YouTube's better. I don't know. Hello, Habibi. We need to razor a fly Fred to call. We need a fly Fred to Colleen fundraiser. Pedro. Okay. Only Twitch can vote though. That's true. We'll do a poll. What's better, YouTube or Twitch? And then we'll only do the poll on the Twitch. No, that's cool. I'm happy for people to be watching on YouTube. That's cool with me. Anyway, Gilded, if you did want another song request, you've earned one, but here goes your first one, Gravity by Sarah Bareilles. Hi, Casio. Cookies? What kind of cookies? Something always brings me back to you. It never takes too long. No matter what I say or do, I still feel you here to the moment I'm gone. You hold me without touch. You keep me without chains. Never wanted anything so much than to drown in your love and not feel your rain. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're on to me and all over me. You love me 'cause I'm fragile. When I thought that I was strong, but you touched me for a little while, and all my fragile strength is gone. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're on to me and all over me. I live here on my knees as I try to make you see that you're everything I think I need here on the ground. You're neither friend nor foe, though I can't seem to let you go. Something always brings me back to you, and never takes too long. Oh, you guys, so nice. Thank you. I love that song. Sarah Bareilles is one of the best songwriters ever. That's one of your favorites? Maestro, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thanks for all the claps, everyone. Snazzy, thank you for the claps. Hey, how are you? BB. She kicks arse, that's right. Thanks, Gilded. What are you saying, Allie? Not bad to Twitch, so bad Twitch app. The Twitch app, yeah, fair. Andres, hello. Okay, wait, you guys. Andres Lopez has a tip for me from a pianist to another. When you use arpeggios in the left hand, instead of using power chord like C, G, C in a C chord, use C, G, and the upper E. Totally. I should do that. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do sometimes I do like C, G, C, E. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. There's all sorts of arpeggios one could do. Sometimes I'm focusing so much on my singing that I'm not like reinventing the wheel on my arpeggios or on my left hand. But it's always something I want to get better at as we go. Buffalo, how are you? And Wombat's here. Yeah, join anytime, Allie, on the browser, but for now you're good on the YouTube. All right, we got Say Something now for Crimean. Heck yeah. By the way, Jeffus, you absolutely can have a song request. Thank you so much for that throne gifty. You could put it on there yourself. You could make Jay Eclipse do it just for fun. Whatever you want. What is this? Dang. He's in the other room. Hold on a second. I'll go get him and show you. Casio? That is my frog Guiro. His name is Krog. Check him out. Kind of loud. What was he doing in the other room? I don't know. So now he can be here. There we go. Hello, Loki. Mystery solved, right, Casio? Mystery solved. Okay, we're going to do a loop for this next one. Maybe I should do a little harp. Huh? Maybe. P.S. I went to Costco and there was a new type of chicken strip-esque product there, and I bought it, and I think we'll try it out today later when it's time for my chicken strip snack. Because I've been looking for the ones that are uncooked, because I feel like the cooked chicken strips and chicken chunks, they're just not as good when you cook them up. The ones that are already cooked. And finally, they had a new one. I think they're more meant to be like chicken burgers, like chicken. It's a bigger piece of a chicken breast, but it's breaded and it's called like spicy chicken. I don't know. I'll find it when I get out of the freezer. I'll show you. But it's promising. They're uncooked, and the price was all right, not great, but from Costco better than from the store. So, crossing our fingers that chicken will be good. Just wanted to let you know in advance that we will be having a chicken taste testing today. All hail Krog. Hey, Purple Wayne. Hey, Avatar. Please entertain with harp. Okay. It seems to be like a chicken, like a full-on chicken breast. Like not crunched up, just a chicken breast breaded in a spicy kind of breading. So looks just like a chicken strip, except they're a bit bigger, like you're supposed. And the picture on the front of the bag had like a chicken sandwich type chicken. You know what I mean? Nighthawk, thank you for the 3-stream streak. This is an exciting development. See, I knew you would understand. I've been wanting this for. Well, we'll have to wait and see if they're any good. All right, let's see what we can do on the harp. Bonjour. Manga Spirit. Comment ça va? Okay, I hope my mouse is charged enough because I had to unplug this harp thing. Do these still work? Yes. Great. Weird. Oh. Okay. You got the raw chicken fingers? Which ones? Because they haven't had raw chicken strips at my Costco. At the Costco in Canada, anyways. Until now. Oh, wow. Jamarte, we haven't heard that one in forever. Ah! John Muerte, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. And thanks for that request. I feel like maybe last time I played that, I was like, next time I play that, we could maybe try to make a loop. So maybe we will. Because we got to go like... Who's gonna drive you home tonight? But first, say something. All right. Well, first I have to see what key this is in. See if it's anything close to the key that the harp is in. John! Thank you for the 558. Ooh, now it's at 11:11. Oh, no, wait. It's going to go up from there. Hold on. I'm waiting. 1669. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what did Mutt Lang produce? Drive? By the Cars? Could it be? Wow. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. That's cool. Nataku. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Oh, wow, Pete, that's cool. Mutt Lang, so versatile. All right. Yeah, this is not going to be the key that the harp's in, but maybe I can put it in A and do it in A minor. Let's find out. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Can't go on thinking. John, if you want another song, you got it, dude. You got it. I might not even need that note. Say something out. I'm supposed to be in my head. Say something. Okay, let me try putting this in A minor instead of B minor. See if it's hopefully not too low for me. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm feeling so small. It was over my head. I know nothing at all. That note's too low. And but to go up to B minor is changing so many of those notes. I could go up to... maybe I could do D minor. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm feeling so small, so say something. Okay, try D minor. Hold on while I put the harp in D minor. Hello, Pat. Dizzle. B flat. Okay. Good. Here we go. Thanks, Ali. All right. This song. Put it in 6/4. Why? Okay, what? Okay, come on now. I didn't like that at all. That's better. Okay, now let's try to find something on the harp. Oh no! There we go. I accidentally turned that off. Come back to life. There we go. Oh, now is it? Okay. Oh! Crisis averted. It's out of tune. Hold on, we gotta tune the entire harp for a second, but it won't take that long. Ooh, where did I put the tuning key for the harp? Ooh. Oh, is it too late now for the harp key? Where did I put it? Oh! I thought I maybe saw it in the couch cushions. This is what I have to use to tune the harp. So give me a sec. And my phone that has a tuner on it. All right, here we go. The whole thing is just a little bit flat. Because it's hot out. Well, it's hot in this room. Wow, that one note was bang on. All hail the A, the high A. Keeping its own tune, regardless of what the other notes around it are doing. Okay. Let's just double check. I think we're good now. Thank you for bearing with me. Oh, I heard about that movie. It was good, Cassio. Schmick, how are you? Thank you for the resub. 44 months. Let's go. Getting close to 4 years, Schmick. All right, let's see. Let's put this back on and then we can do some. didn't tune that one note. Shoot. 1 second. That was kind of, okay, that was pretty for a second. What's the fourth chord? C. Oh. Oh, okay, if I could do that, that would be good. Let me see if I can do that with any sort of regularity. Missing the beginning, but that was pretty cool. Wrong note. Alex Dumbo. Hi, Odyssey. Okay, we need the next part. Hello, Royce. Welcome in. Hello, Nihar and Leaf. Welcome. You know, I feel like I need to put the bass down before I do the harp on this because the bass note is important here. I'm liking where this is going. Okay, I pretty much have it, but it might take me a couple times to get that right. One more time. Oh, okay. My brain doesn't know. I have to get the shapes. I have to memorize the shapes. Thanks, John. Whew. Okay, we're getting closer to something here now. Thanks, Phoenix. I'm trying. I'm always trying. That's the thing about me. Snifster, how are you? Thank you for the resub, the tier 3, all the love, Snifster. How you feeling? Thank you. You get a song request for that. You get 2 song requests for your tier 3. Hope you're doing well. Think about you. Wait, what's going on, Schmick? Why was it supposed to get you boxers? Still at the hospital, but it starts to go forward now? Good, Snipster, good. You have drops available? Was it supposed to? I don't get it. I don't do the drops thing. What does it say you're gonna get? Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Anywhere I would have followed you. something, I'm giving up on you. And I will swallow my pride. You're the one that I love, and I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Yeah. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Anywhere I would have followed. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm feeling so small. I was over my head. I know nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall. I'm still learning to love, just starting to crawl. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anywhere I would have followed you. Yeah. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Phew, all right. We did it, and we did some harp. We did some harp. We did some harp. Are you harpy? Are you harpy with me? Odyssey, thank you for the gift sub. So nice of you. How you doing? Salut, Ray. Ça va? Whew. Is that an SM7B you are using? Yes, Fraser. This is an SM7B, and I love it. I love it. I've had this mic for like 10 years. All right. Cramian, you're so welcome. Thank you for redeeming that song request. Okay, we got a song for Jamuerti coming up. I'm thinking maybe we take our first break here and then we'll come back and we'll do another loop, hopefully, for that song. And we got Wide Open Spaces. Okay, that'll be fun. And some Natalie Imbruglia. What an eclectic evening. Hello, Kyler. Welcome in. You guys are doing good? I'm glad. What you up to? Are you doing something else while you're watching me? Let me know. Reviewing upcoming projects at work and doing some contract stuff. Nice. Nice. I did a workout earlier today. I have to tell you guys something. Can I tell you the saddest thing that's happened to me lately? Real sad. I have this like really wonderful set of adjustable dumbbells that I got so graciously as a Christmas gift here on the stream. And I did something bad. It was a complete accident. But I set one of my dumbbells down on my bench. And normally I set them down. I make sure they're not going anywhere. Everything's fine. But I guess I was in a hurry. I set them down in between sets. I turned around to go like write down how many sets of tricep activity just working on this bad boy here. I know you probably can't see it, but I'm working on it. Let's see, maybe if we get the shadow just right. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. Turn around for 1 second and I just hear this plop. And these adjustable dumbbells are so fragile that like it fell on the floor and smushed itself just in just the right way that I now have to buy a replacement. And I mean, it's not so bad because the weights are still fine. So I just have to replace the mechanism for the handle. But it's $150. Why would it be that? It's the most expensive mistake I've made in the last little while. Maybe y'all could make me feel better by telling me an expensive mistake you've made. And from now on, I'm just putting the weights down on the floor. Even though that means I have to bend over and pick them up every time. I'm going to do it. Ugh. Working that cute arm. I'm trying. Maybe we should look at it from this side. Every once in a while, I'm like, maybe one day it's actually... Oh, hold on. That's the wrong... See? It's there. You can... Look. That's... It's there, folks. The tricep is triceping. So, it wasn't all for nothing. I've been working on this sick muscle. But unfortunately, it did cost me $150. And I had a moment where I was really mad at myself. But then I said to myself, self, you were just trying to do something good for your body. You were just trying to do something good for your body. Don't get upset. Mistakes happen. At least nobody got hurt. So. Spent $6.5K on my teeth, but it was not a mistake. Oh, I've been there too. But that's good. Like sometimes you got to get the teeth done. That's good for you. Good for getting it done. Damn, gal, looking buff. Thank you. I'm trying so hard. It takes forever to build muscle, honestly. Like, what the heck? This one, not that impressive. But the tricep, that's the one I I want to see it. I want to look strong. Ellie's gonna be scared by those seps. Hey, Bryant. Oh, good. I'll scare her in person. Thank you, Hey. Uriel, how are you? Okay, Mob Jam says, I went through a drive-through McDonald's with my bike on the roof of my car, ripped the bike off on the high barrier. No, did you forget that it was up there? Man, it is so annoying that human brains are so fallible. You know what I mean? Like, we are so susceptible to just making silly little mistakes. It's frustrating. Like, luckily, most of the time nobody gets hurt, but that sucks, Mob Jam. Don't bother with replacing that. Just buy traditional weights on a rack. I don't have enough room, though. That's the thing. I don't have enough space to have more than like my one set of dumbbells because I don't have enough money to buy a place that has enough space. My gym equipment's already taking over my tiny living room. I am intimidated by your bulging muscles. Thank you. You know what? Thank you for saying that, even if you don't mean it. Okay, wait. Benuizia. I'm certain I probably asked you what to call you. And I need you to remind me, please, what to call you for short. Bunny. Bunny Z. Bunny Zia. Bunny. Can I call you? Can I call you? I could call you Bunny, right? Can I call you Bunny? I know they are. They are very breakable. You're right, but because I'm telling you, all my different exercises, I need like all sorts of different weights. And if I didn't have the adjustable ones, I would need like 10 different sets of weights. Too many instruments, not enough money, solid life choices. That's right, Wombat. You know what? The thing is, the instruments keep me warm at night. Bink's sake? I don't know what that is. Revolutionary reptiles? Welcome in, though. Anyway, so that was my stupid mistake of the week. Odyssey says I got a new RC car that was 25 pounds. It went 55 miles per hour. What? That's way too fast. And I was whipping it around the yard and it accidentally full sent it into my car door, causing the first real damage on my 3-year-old car. Okay, but for a second, Odyssey, I read cat, 3-year-old cat. And I'm telling you, isn't it better knowing that you only wrecked your car door and not your cat? Because that would have been really upsetting. So, like, we got to look on the bright side. You can always lift the instruments. Acid Heart, you are so right about that. I should just lift the guitar. I mean, I have been lifting the guitars, and it didn't do much for my seps, for my tries. Ooh, I saw it there. I saw it. Well, anyways. Thanks for making me feel better. Ooh, actually, okay, push-ups all the way. I'm going to start doing planks. I saw this TED Talk. The other day that was a guy. It was only like a 10-minute TED Talk, so you too could also watch it if you wanted. It was a guy talking about mental strength and mental fortitude and how doing planks every day for longer and longer has been linked to increases in this specific chemical in our brains that actually helps with like mental strength as well. And so I'm going to start doing a plank every day, and you know, we'll see. I'm sure it'll start out really short, but then we'll add to it every day. Yes, you're right. I could see more definition if I dehydrate myself and oil up. However, I won't be doing that because I am lifting weights for health purposes. And therefore, doing anything that would actually be bad for my health, like dehydrating myself, will not be happening. Also, I won't be starving myself, and neither should you. Okay. Pretty soon stream start time's gonna be pushed back because you're still in your plank for the day. Man, the guy on the TED Talk was saying there's a guy who holds the record for planks and it's something like 10 hours. It's ridiculous. Not me though. And I already pushed back the start time of stream and it's not because I'm doing planks. I did forget to take my break. You are great. Karate is inside you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't need to make it more of a challenge, Mick. Can we start with the normal, please? What if you really want to push the plank, do it on your paddleboard? Ooh, actually that's a kind of a good idea. Can you put Iconic by Mistake by Cat's Eye? Oh, I don't know that song. I don't really know any K-pop. I'm sorry, Santhi. Can you stop putting that in the chat? Okay, I probably should take my break. Okay. What song do you want to hear while I'm doing it? How about... Why don't we do Song for Zula? And then I'll be right back. This is one of the first songs I ever looped. You'll get to see I'm using a physical loop pedal. It was before I started using Ableton. BRB. Wait, what's Brian saying? I was scared when I tuned in that the gym story was going to be about your looping glasses breaking. No, but Brian, that would have been cheaper. Or about the same, actually. That's how much my stream glasses cost. Was like around 130 maybe? 150? I can't remember. But no, luckily, they're fine. The weight itself, not fine. Oh, wells. What are you going to do? Mr. Persalot! Thank you for the resub. 27 months. Let's go. Wait, what's a megabore? Megacore. Okay, you guys just talk amongst yourself. Thanks, Coleraine. You know, I'm not always that mentally strong. Don't forget that you all see me like when I'm here, when I'm in my happy place, hopefully at my best. Sometimes I'm not at my best and you guys are here for me, but don't compare your day and your strength and your energy levels to mine because you don't know what I do the other 20 hours of the day. Sometimes I don't feel that strong, but I pick myself up and put my butt in this chair and then we always have a great time. So I'm grateful for you guys. Okay, now I'm really going to take my break. Here we go. Look at her. That's Colleen from 12 years ago. burning thing that it makes a fiery ring. Oh, but I know love is a fading thing, just as fickle as a feather in a stream. See, honey, I saw love. See, it came to me. It put its face up to my face so I could see. Yeah, then I saw love disfigure me into something I am not recognizing. See the cage it called. I said, come on in. I will not open myself up this way again, nor lay my face to the soil, nor my teeth to the sand. I will not lay like this for days now upon end. You will not see me fall, see me struggle to stand, to be acknowledged by some touch from his gnarled hand. You see the cage it called. I said, come on in. I will not open myself up this way again. See, the moon is bright in that treetop night. I see the shadows that we cast in the cold, clean light. My feet are gold, my heart is white, and we race out on the desert plains all night. See, honey, I am not some broken thing. I do not lay here in the dark waiting for thee. My heart is gold, my feet are light, and I am racing out on the desert plains all night. Some say love is a burning thing, that it makes a fiery ring. But I know love as a caging thing, just a killer come to call from some awful dream. Oh, and all you folks you come to see, you just stand there in the glass looking at me. My heart is wild and my bones are steel, and I could kill you with my bare hands if I was free. Okay. I'm back, baby. I put my new giant chicken strip in the air fryer. I don't know what to call it. when you go to a restaurant and you get the crispy chicken sandwich and it comes with like a big fillet, like a big chicken breast that's coated and fried, what would you call just that? The chicken, it's not a chicken strip anymore. It's a giant chicken strip. That's what we're going to call it. One giant chicken strip. And Jay, the giant chicken strip takes 20 minutes in the air fryer. So could you put a 20-minute on the timer, please? Chicken cutlet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It could be a chicken cutlet. It could be. Breaded fried chicken. That's right. That's right. Chicken breast fillet. Pollo thing. Okay, these are all good ideas. It's not as snappy as chicken strip, though, is it? Oh! The official Twitch giant chicken strip timer. One giant chicken strip. Okay, so far, so good on the whole MIDI controller situation. Once I got rid of this guy, we're doing good. Feeling good about it. It's not going to let you put the word boob in the chat, unfortunately. Because if we allow the word boob in the chat, somebody going to come in here and talk about boobs. And we don't want that, do we? Even if you're talking about chicken boobs. All right. John Muerte, it is time. It is time. I'm going to look up Drive by the Cars because I do know how it goes, but I want to bring some elements in from the original song and do like a loop for it. Well, now we'll have to ban the word boobies. But thanks for checking, Mob Jam. Okay, I think we can do this. Bad Mob Jam. Bop. What's wrong with the word boob? It's natural and beautiful. Coleraine, let me tell you something. Let me tell you all something. There's lots of things that are natural and beautiful. But we're not talking about all those things here on my stream. Because my stream is about music. Sometimes it's about different languages. Sometimes about geography. And often it's about chicken strips, okay? But all that other stuff, that's not what this stream is about. So if you want to talk about those things... Oh, right. You can talk about my tricep now, okay? I give you permission to talk about my tricep because it's so huge that it's hard to not talk about it. And I understand. Everything else, though, you can keep that to yourself. You know? And it's not for any other reason than this is my stream. And I can decide. The chicken strips are a main character. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Be careful, those triceps are dangerous. Purrs a lot. Gun show TOS. All right. Triceraceps. Wow. Some dinosaur-sized muscles. I know. The mods right now are like on high alert. I don't have a permit. I'm so sorry. Royal Bunny. I gotta go get a permit. Oh dear. All right. What are we doing? I forgot all about what we're doing. We're playing Drive by the Cars. After I finish this, please remind me to make my own chord sheet of this because I don't have one. We'll see if I get TOS'd. Oh, by the way, yes, might still, or I don't know if you're still here, but I saw you talking about there's this new thing where Twitch has now announced that they're going to be training AI on our streams, and you're already opted in by default, which is so silly. It should be opted out, and then you have to opt in if you want it, but of course, capitalism. So I have opted out of that. But in case you don't know that as a streamer, make sure you decide if you want that and opt out if you don't want it. Yeah, there was a big stream about it the other day where they were talking about it. Well, they're not putting me on front page right now, are they anyways? We could talk about AI sometime. But if we start talking about it now, it's going to be a long conversation. Okay, we need some 80s drums. Faux show. Wait, Jamuerte! Show your face. I want to make sure you're here before I do this. Oh, this is going to be sick. Free data for feeding the machines. That's right. The machines need our sweet, sweet art. What will the machines do if they can't eat our art? Man, we're taking away the ability for the machines to do the art. How rude of us. Hey, Duarte. Oh, that's your face. Makes so much sense. You've been Krog all along. Okay, we got to figure out a tempo for this. Can you imagine if Krog was actually just like a human that got turned into wood by a wizard and or like some old witch, and he's just sitting here waiting, and one day I'm gonna say the right combination of words by accident and he's just gonna turn back into a person? Can you imagine? That is what I think will happen. Give him a kiss, it's worth a try. Oh no, Schmick. I've kissed too many frogs in my lifetime. Well, what's one more? You ready for this? Okay, ready? I don't want to do it. We're like co-workers. I don't want to kiss them. We've been working together for like 4 years. If we cross that line, it's hard to go back, you know? No. His face. Also, look at his face. This is what I'm staring into. It's not that romantic. Krog tipped 1111 says, what do you mean, what if? Uh-oh, he knows how to type. Oh, Krog. I'll give him a kiss on his head. Just a little one on his little head. Okay, okay. I'm not kissing him on the lips, and you can't make me. Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran would kiss him on the eyes, and you know it. Thank you for the 1111, though, Krog. But you're not going to buy your way into a kiss from me. Krog got denied. Krog with the $6.99 says, I do not give consent. Okay, well, I didn't do it. See? Man, Krog's fighting with himself, apparently. Yeah, I got so excited I dropped the drumstick. All right. Okay, what we need for this is like kind of like a fluty sound. What could I find? Ocarina? Let me see if this ocarina work. It might work. I want to give it a lot more reverb. Sustain. I will look up something else. Some flute loops. That's right. Expressive blown ostrich egg. Like as if you're blowing into the hole of an ostrich. You're making a hole, then blowing into the ostrich egg, and you're being very expressive about it. The things they come up with. I love this one. It's called Shepherd's Horn Hall. Like a shepherd. Okay, I kind of love this. Maybe not for this song, but... I mean, maybe for the song. That's right, the sheep are coming. I mean, if you were a sheep, wouldn't you come for that? Wouldn't you come if I called you like that? We'll try a few others, but I like that one the best. No. I hate that one. Okay, that was pretty good. We might have to like put two together. What if I want to put this one together. I can make layers, but I don't know if I can add. I love that so much. I keep coming back to it. The shepherd, he's calling us. Right? like it. Something so nice about that. Doesn't it? It's so enticing. Is that what the siren sounded like in the Odyssey? Are we all gonna die now? Jabwerte, thank you for the bits. And also we got Bryant gifting us up to Deborah. That's super nice. Musician to musician. some 80s. We're trying this song as a loop for the first time. Scotty B! Hi, Scotty. You got here just in time. We're trying a new song on a loop. I think I've done this before, but never as a loop. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? How are you feeling? You got your meds. How are you doing? Back home. Also, Citrus is here and Unlimited is here. Hi, friends. We got the whole crew. This is such a good song. I hope I do it justice. You played a bunch of different games? Tell us. All right, here we go. Let's give this a try. Let that shepherd call you home. Okay, Mangold. Who's gonna tell you when it's too late? Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great? Can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna pick you up when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up when you call? Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? Who's gonna plug their ears when you scream? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna hold you down when you shake? Who's gonna come around when you break? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong, baby. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Oh, you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? I want to do like a little shepherd's horn solo. Who's with me? Emotional support penguin, thank you for the 1111. This is what I was thinking, waiting for the Uber. Who's gonna drive me home tonight? Good night, Lucian. Thanks for being here. Also, hi, Mep and Sergeant Day AM and Topher. This is pretty fun. I'm not mad. I kind of want to do a guitar solo. Will you indulge me for a minute while I push myself? about the horn. I'll always miss it. Kid ourselves. Oh, the horn, the shepherd's horn. Scotty, you missed the beginning of that where I was trying to find a sound for that. And we found this one called Shepherd's Horn, and it just like made me so happy that I had to use it. And I hope it made you all happy. Oh, I forgot all about my giant chicken strip. It's time. It's going to be cold now. Mods, you didn't even tell me. I'm sure they did tell me. I'm so sure they did tell me, but I was busy. But I'm going to say they didn't tell me. I gotta go get my giant strip. Oh yeah, Jay, that was 85. I also feel like next time I should play it a bit higher. Oh yeah, I need to make my own chord sheet for this. Perfect. Okay, because that lowest note is a bit low. But what if we did it like... Who's gonna tell you when it's too late? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Okay, we will leave it in the key of D. Put it in the key of D, and then I'll make my own chord sheet. Okay. Hoo-ha. Thank you, Jim Muerte. Thanks for the idea. What games you were playing today, Scotty? Also, thank you for the kind words about my guitar or my bass and drums. You know I'm always trying. Like, that's the thing. I can't get exponentially better at everything all the time, but I can get a little bit better at things by trying my hardest. Gonna have to bring up a flare gun command for the chicken? Yes, totally. Oh, yeah. Totally, Scotty. I think we need to do a Mario Kart. I think we need to. They need a siren they can sound to draw attention. That's right, a chicken strip siren. Forza Horizon 6, Super Mario World, Super Battle Golf, and Paper Trail, an origami game. Okay. Okay, but what about this? Honestly, it sounds like a sound that would happen in a game or a movie when you're supposed to be like, what's that? From whence did that come? And then you set off on a long journey to find it. You know what I mean? Are you guys with me on that? I'm gonna have to remember. Okay, I have to go into that sound on Omnisphere and save it as a favorite. Wow, I didn't really realize that save it as a favorite kind of almost rhymes. Save it as a favorite. Because we figured out how to save things as favorites last time. And I'm going to give that one 5 out of 5 stars. So try to forget about it now. 3 horns, the White Walkers are coming. That's right. Exactly. Oh, the chicken. I need to get back to the chicken. The horn is definitely an 80s sound and it matched really well. Thanks, Acid Heart. Very Naked says, "From whence doth thy horn blow?" Exactly what I'm saying. Precisely what I'm saying. All right. Well, Scotty, just so you know, anytime you want, you got a song request for that penguin of yours. Thank you so much again for the 1111. Okay, let me take a quick break to go get the chicken, and then I'll come back. So, quick song in between. Let's see what song we want to do. What's a quick one? I haven't played First Cut is the Deepest in a while. How about that? Four horns, the chicken is done. That's right. You do, really, Scotty. Sorry, I'll start it again. I would have given you all of my heart, but there's someone who's torn it apart, and he's taken almost all that I have. But if you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. 'Cause when it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. And when it comes to loving me, he's worst. I still want you by my side, just to help me dry the tears that I've cried. 'Cause I'm sure gonna give you a try. And if you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. When it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. And when it comes to loving me, he's worst. I still want you by my side, just to help me dry the tears that I've cried. 'Cause I'm sure gonna give you a try. And if you want, I'll try to love again. Oh, I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. awake all night. Think I need a devil to help me get things right. Hook me up a new revolution, 'cause this one is a lie. We sat around laughing and watching the last one die. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of lying. I'll make my way back home and learn to fly. I think I'm done nursing the patience. It could wait one night. Give it all away if you give me one last try. We'll live happily ever trapped if you just save my life. Run and tell the angels that everything's alright. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright, looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. I'll make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Along with me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. Fly along with me, I can't quite make it alone. Try to make this life my own. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. I'll make my way back home when I learn to make my way back home when I learn to make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. Okay, I almost made it back in time. I have the large chicken strip. I have cut it. Okay, see, it was like this, like a big chicken thing for a chicken sandwich. But I cut it into 4, and we're going to test it and see if it's better than okay. Oh, Venom Loves Cheetos. Welcome in. Venom Loves Cheetos said, OMG, what a beautiful voice. Hello. I was just taking a quick break, but I swear my voice is still as beautiful. Hopefully. And Beewolf, hello. Welcome in. That's a cutlet. Okay, yes, cutlet. Sure, cutlet. Anyways, the point is, I've been trying to find the best chicken strips at, I have found the best chicken strips. Unfortunately, they're from my local grocery store and they're $19 for a small bag. So now I'm trying to find something that lives up to something close to that from Costco. And so far, I have not found anything as good. So this is what I'm trying now. It's, as you can see, it's not a chicken strip. It's a cutlet, but I've cut it into 4 strips. So is it a strip now? Could it be a strip now? And the thing about them is I like the chicken strips that are uncooked. And that's hard to find because I don't like the cooked ones. They don't taste as good. So here we go. We're going to try this out. It's going to be really crispy, I think. Are you ready? Oh, that wasn't that crispy. Okay. I feel like I might have cooked it a little too long. Ooh, it's got some kick to it. Not bad. That'll do. So the sauce this time, because these chicken cutlets were already spicy, I decided to just go with Chick-fil-A sauce and mayo. I didn't add sriracha. It'd be too spicy for me. Crispy chicken cutlet. That's right, Snazzy. That's right. Now I want chicken strips. You could get some. Rage Start. We don't have those ones in Canada. I've never seen Tyson products in Canada at all, ever, actually. Yeah, it is kind of like chicken schnitzel. The picture on the bag had like a crispy chicken sandwich on it, you know? Like you would get at a restaurant. Like that's what they want me to make with this. But I'm not gonna. Ooh, pizza's good too. Okay, after this we're playing some Wide Open Spaces. We do still have room on the song request if anybody wants to make one. Venom! Thank you for following. I'm glad you found me randomly. Venom said, was surfing Twitch and you came up in my suggestions and I was curious. So I came in and I'm glad that I did. I'm glad you did too. I'm not going to lie. This is a regular thing. We do usually have a chicken strip break partway through stream. I think part of my thing is I get really full if I eat too much food. So I do eat dinner usually before the stream, but by the time we get halfway through stream, I'm already hungry again because I didn't eat a giant dinner. What are you going to do? You know, what are you going to do? These are pretty good. And I think I paid something like $25, but it was a much bigger bag. Food package pictures are the biggest lie ever. I'm with you, Rulo. I'm with you. This is good, though. The chicken is nice. When are you picking the short list for the live learn? This stream or next stream? Good question. We could look at it now. Let's look at it now. So we're doing a live learn once per month. Whenever we hit the Partner Plus goal, which we totally have this month, thanks to all of you. So in the Discord, I asked you to put your suggestions in there. I was gonna go through and see which songs had like more than one suggestion, but we could go through and look right now. We've got Faith by George. Stop me, like type in the chat if any of these songs excite you so much. Faith by George Michael. Where's My Husband by Ray. Baby, where the hell is my husband? What's taking him so long to find me? I'm saying baby. That's a good song. I suggested New Light by John Mayer, partially because I got this shirt and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that album. And I think that's a good song. And then we talked about doing something by Sleep Token. If we have any Sleep Token fans in here, tell me your favorite one. Also Ghost. Does anyone here like Ghost? I'm counting on you to shout out if I say something you like, because I need to know which of these songs we're going to put into a vote. Some more suggestions. Euclid by Sleep Token. Arco, do you like Euclid by Sleep Token? Because J Eclipse likes that one. Okay. God's Country by Blake Shelton. Set Me as a Seal, Matt Maher. Lift the Wings, Lisa Kelly. Chains, Avi Kaplan. I don't know that song, but Avi Kaplan was in Pentatonics. Angel by The Corrs. I definitely could do a Corrs song, but I don't know that one. But I remember that song that was like, go on, come on, leave me breathless, take me, tease me. Also, there was another Corrs song called The Radio, I think. And listen to the radio. Does anyone remember that one? Anyways, The Corrs. Valhalla Calling Me by Miracle of Sound. God's Gonna Cut You Down by Johnny Cash. Your Idol from K-pop Demon Hunters. Goth Abbott. That's right. That is Ghost. Yeah, do it. You know God's Country? Yeah, the first one I sang was called Breathless. The second one I sang is called Listen to the Radio, or something like that. The Demon Hunters one would be cool. What was that other one from Demon Hunters that I learned? Not Golden. The other one. I played it once. Okay, then we got Florence and the Machine, No Light, No Light. Billie Holiday, Day In, Day Out. Chapel Roan, Pink Pony Club. Carole King, I Feel the Earth Move. That's a good one. Yeah, Yeah, Yeah's Heads Will Roll. That's a great song. Off, off, off with your head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. John Hyatt, Feels Like Rain. Janelle Monáe, Violet Stars, Happy Hunting. I've liked Janelle Monáe. I've never heard that song. Okay. Moving on. We got Olivia Rodrigo, Vampire. Katy Perry, Firework. Madonna, Cherish. Katrina and the Waves, Walking on Sunshine. That's not the first time that's been suggested. Walking on Sunshine. It could happen. It could happen. The Waterboys, The Whole of the Moon. Annie Lennox, Walking on Broken Glass. Walking on broken glass. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Those were Mob Jam suggestions. I feel like Colleen walks on sunshine most days. That's funny. I wish. I know, that is a nice Carole King song. I love Carole King. What a songwriter. We've got a suggestion for an Ellie Fear song, Hometown of Mine. Don't mind me just eating the sauce with my fingers. Just pretend you never saw that. Okay. And then X suggested some Our Lady Peace songs. So listen to these. Superman's Dead. Clumsy's already on the list, so I already do that one. Somewhere Out There. And know you're out there, somewhere out there. That's a good one. Innocent. We are all innocent. And Starseed. Oh, William suggested a song by The Beaches. I love The Beaches. I saw them the last time they were here. It was so good. Takes One to Know One. Oh, that's such a good song. God, you're a piece of work. Takes one to know one. Oh, good song. We got a suggestion by Yoshi for Don't Give Up by Peter Gabriel and Kate Bush. That's a great song. I'd love to do that one. Do You Feel Like I Do by Peter Frampton? Okay. Silver Sun Pickups, Lazy Eye. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, but it's not quite right. Oh, wait, and I wanted to put Sweet Disposition on there by the Temper Trap. A moment of a kiss, a cry, our rights, our wrongs, a moment of love. Deruzi, hello, salut. That song's already on my list. Thief, I love that one. All right, I love Our Lady Peace. We got Jim Muerte with the suggestion for Separate Ways by Journey. That's a good one. Good Life by One Republic. Oil and Water by Lights. Mel has suggested any song by ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. I know Mr. Blue Sky, like I've heard that one quite a bit. So those are all our options. Oh, and Jack and Diane. I missed some. Jack and Diane by Mellencamp. Chapel Roan Pink Pony Club again. Okay. Sophie B. Hawkins, As I Lay Me Down to Sleep. And then Anna Nalick, Breathe. That song, I feel like, was that one on Grey's Anatomy? It's like 2 a.m., right? 2 a.m. And breathe, just breathe. And we've got Starlight by Muse. Rulo. Starlight. Okay, so those are all the suggestions. We got to figure out how to pare that down to a list of like 8 songs, and then we can have a vote. Lazy Eye is a great song. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, but it's not quite. Fresh Meat, how are you? What are you saying free? What were you saying free about? Hello, Ezo Breezo. You haven't heard Our Lady Peace in a minute? I love Thief. Do you know the 80s Canadian cartoon The Raccoons theme song? No! I don't know that one. I don't think I've ever seen The Raccoons. Dang it. Old MacDonald Had a Farm was always a good classic. Yeah. Old MacDonald had a farm, and you know what? E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he had with a baba here and a baba there. Here a bar, there a bar, everywhere a baba. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. What a guy. What a guy. Good warm-up song, that's for sure. Sarah Harmer, Luther's Got the Blues. Okay, okay. How are we going to select a song? Lazy I'd be a good power chord practice song. Okay. Okay. Well, anyways, I will go in and count them up and I'll put 8 onto a thing. If you're not part of the Discord, Jay, is Jay still here? Did we get I had to update the Discord link and I put it in the chat last stream, but I forgot to ask you to update that on the command. Should I paste it again? You're at work? Nice. Well, I'm glad I can keep you company at work. Is that the new one? You update? Oh my god, Jay, you are so smart. You are always so ahead of me, and it's amazing. We should do a bracket versus system just to make things spicy. Ooh. We could. It would be a whole thing, but it would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Wow, we're never going to get to do the actual song because the time just like figuring out what song is going to take up all the time. I want to like take that sound and just keep it on a soundboard and just play that sometimes. But I don't have that, so. I've never done that one, Sergeant Day. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, ooh, away. Okay, Dad, I'm interested. I'm interested as long as I don't have to do too much. We might have to do it on an alt stream so we can actually listen to the songs. And then we do... Like, that would be a whole thing, though. You know what I mean? But I'm not against it. Instead of March Madness, it's Colleen Live Learn Madness. Oh my gosh. That would be really funny. Okay, it's time for Wide Open Spaces. So John gifted his request to the mod. So which mod picked this? Which mod picked this song by the Chicks? All right, I got my chord sheet for the Cars song. It's in here, and I shan't lose it again. Whew, it's getting hot in here. I might need to turn my air conditioning back on. No, Jay, I love it. I love it. I just wanted to know whose idea that was. Who doesn't know what I'm talking about? I haven't made a chord sheet for this either, so after we finish this, don't let me forget. Like you let me forget about the chicken. Which one of you mods had an idea? Never do that again. No, I loved it. I loved it. You have a chicken strip timer though. I know, but then I was playing a song and I didn't notice. I'm Never gonna tire of that. Love that sheep horn. Which one? This one? I should just leave this in my template so it's always there. Just add it to random songs. We might have just made... Can we get one of those moments? Hey, mods, we never do this, but can we do one of those moments? And this will be the moment of the sheep horn. You could just, you can name it whatever you want. I just feel like it's a thing that will carry on, and we need to know who was here when it happened. All right, here we go. Where are my country music fans at? Feet ready to push the buttons. Oh, they discontinued them? But how are we supposed to do them then? Who doesn't know what I'm talking about? Who's never left home? Who's never struck out to find a dream and a life of their own? Place in the clouds, a foundation of stone. Many proceed and many will follow. A young girl's dreams no longer hollow. It takes the shape of a place out west. What it holds for her, she hasn't yet guessed. She needs wide open spaces, room to make big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes. She traveled this road as a child, wide-eyed and grinning, she never tired. But now she won't be coming back with the rest. If these are life's lessons, she'll take this test. She needs wide open spaces, room to make big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes. She knows the high stakes. As their folks drive away, her daddy yells, check the oil. Mom stares out the window and says, I'm leaving my girl. She said it didn't seem like that long ago, when she stood there and let her own folks know she needed wide open spaces, room to make big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes. It's wide Never tried to do. I don't think I've ever done that one by myself, anyway. And then we did some harmonies. How was that? How was that? Apocalypse. Hello, thank you. You're right, Jay. I gotta do that right now. Right now. Ooh, yeah. That's just gonna be my call. Like whenever oh my gosh, whenever it's somebody's turn for their song request and I can't find them, I'll just be like, where's Phoenix? And then we'll see if they arrive. Previte, thank you for gifting a sub to Venom Loves Cheetos. That is so nice of you. So welcoming. Now you don't have to watch the ads, Venom. And Mob Jam, thank you for the 500 biddies. Do you have a song you want to hear? Oh, Torn. Right. Okay, of course. I knew I had to do that one, and then I don't know what happened. But I would love to sing that for you. Wait, first I have to do my chord sheet. Oh, I'm too hot. I think I need to go turn the air conditioning on. Doc, crits, hello. Don't forget the chord sheet. I'm doing it right now. Right now. Hey, Ryan. Chord sheep. I love it. All right, chord sheet done. Phoenix, it worked on you. It worked. Give me 1 sec. I have to go turn the air conditioning on. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put anything on. I'll be 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Green-eyed lady, welcome in. Sometimes my eyes are kind of green. Sometimes I'm a lady. We could try to come up with smart uses for that sound. Or just play it for literally everything and be happy. Am I right? Green-eyed lady, I have to ask you a serious question. Did this sound beckon you in from wherever you were? Did you hear it and you were like, I must go. I must see what's happening in this stream. Because I really hope that's what happened. Okay, Torn. Let's go. Man, I gotta say, so far, so good with this technology. So I think I've identified where the gremlins had been coming from this whole time. The Ableton gremlins. To Valhalla is what I yelled. Very good. It's just so majestic. Majestic AF. Women's intuition is real. That's right. A serendipitous beckoning. An intuition of sorts. Green-eyed lady, I'm already flabbergasted by your vocabulary. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's play a song. You guys remember this one? I thought I saw a man brought to life. What just happened? I pushed something and it turned my piano off. But it shouldn't have. But I'm not gonna blame it on the gremlins yet. We're just gonna call it a fluke, okay? Oh, I pushed that. Oh, I think, okay, that's fine. That wasn't a gremlin. I forgot that I had mapped that like that. No worries, it was me. It was me all along. I am the gremlin. Thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. Showed me what it was to cry. But you couldn't beat that man I adored. Don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. Know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. My conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. And nothing's fine. I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. Sky is torn, you're a little late, I'm already torn. So I guess the fortune teller's right. I should have seen just what was there, not some holy light. But you crawl beneath my veins and now I don't care, I have no luck, I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch, I'm torn, I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel, I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. There's nothing where he used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I want to learn that one on guitar someday soon. I better put it on my list. I've got a list and I need to keep updating it whenever I think of one. Hi, Snifster. My voice is feeling pretty good. Are you thinking about perhaps some running up that hill or what? I do have time. Nope. What are you thinking? Okay, where's my guitar? Here we go. Guitar songs to learn. Torn. Done. Added to the long list. Ooh. Ooh. A pizza already. Hello. You're going to fit right in here. We like to talk about food. Oi, oi. How you doing? Black Parade? Oh my goodness. I could do that for you, Snifster. You know that's on the secret menu. But I also know that you are in the hospital and can't make it to all the streams. So I would love to play that for you. Actually makes a nice little lullaby. I am Stephanie Ann. Hi, Stephanie Ann. That's nice. Welcome in. Scotty says, I've said this before, but damn, I love the color of the glasses with your hair. Rockstar. Thank you. My hair keeps getting a little darker and darker with the color every stream because I go to put more in because it washes out, and then I'm kind of like, should I just go like full on neon, kind of like bright, like really vivid, so that at least it takes a longer time to wash out? Because I keep going pastel and then it washes out after one wash. Because of the sun. It's because of the sun. Hi, Stephanie. All right. We're going to sing a song. We're going to sing a song that is normally only unlockable when we hit these goals, but our friend Snifster is here and has been so patient and so lovely, and I'm gonna play it anyways. And I'm going to belt my face off. I just want to listen to one thing. There's one thing at the very end of the song that I feel like I don't do right. Okay, I think I'm good. Wait, what? I wasn't looking in that pesky penguin, that wascally, wait, no. Wascally penguin? That persnickety penguin. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Just for the Black Parade. The penguin. Oh, imagine if I could get him to bounce there. The emotional support penguin has crushed the goals so that the song can remain a secret menu song while still getting played today. Thank you so much, W. $123.79. Epic. Thank you. Now I was gonna belt that, but now I'm gonna belt it a little. I'm gonna squelt it. You know, I'm gonna scream belt it just because of that. Yeah, get your W's in the chat for the emotional support penguin. The emotional support penguin would like you to know, never forget the difference you have made. You're flipping awesome. You guys are flipping awesome. And every time I look at the penguin, I know that I'm flipping awesome. And Scotty B, you're flipping awesome. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Without any further ado. Wait, I need this. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. To see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, son, when you, he said, will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? One day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets, and when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, and though you're dead and gone, believe me, just a man, I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want it all, we want to play this part. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, you'll never break me. We want to play this part. Good thing I just put the air conditioning on. I'm so warm now. Oh dear. Odyssey, thank you for gifting a sub to emotional support Penguin. Wow, Penguin, you got your own subby. That's nice. Ah, thank you for the claps. That was for our friend Snifster. I'm glad that things are moving forward for you. Hello, Icona. Thanks for the claps. Thanks, Dizzle. Oh, I just noticed somebody came into the YouTube and said, "Do river flows in you, please? Do river flows in you." And then said, "I am unsubscribe you, bye." But like the joke's on you, because I can do river flows in you. And if you had been more patient than 3 minutes, I might have played it for you. But you are unsubscribed from me, so I can't help you with that. Can we get the first verse again with horn only? Yes, you can. Oh my gosh. Snifster says, "Thank you so much, Colleen. You had 3 nurses watching you as well. One came in and asked why I... Wait, are you saying why I cried? Then came 2 more. So they sat and held my hands and listened to half the song with me." Snifster, that is so nice. Also, shout out to nurses. My goodness, what would we do without nurses? And everyone who works in healthcare, thank you for doing what you do. That's really sweet, Snifsy. All right, this is the encore. I really like this, but this sound has a thing where if I'm playing it legato, it just gets quieter and quieter as it goes. So I need to fix that. I don't know how. That must be something. How do I change that? Let me look it up. I know some sounds just do that, but honestly, I've never tried to stop them from doing that. But I need to if I'm going to play this properly. Honestly. Is it this? See what I mean? It like tapers off. But I don't want it to. You know what that sounded like? What does this sound like? If anyone can guess what I'm thinking of, let me know. Anybody? You want that song, or you think that's what it is? I just played the whole thing. Anybody? Okay, I need to stop the envelope from re-triggering releasing when I play legato. Go into the amp envelope. Okay. Amp envelope. Envelopes. Amp. Yeah. Set the envelope mode to legato. I don't see that. Okay. Maybe I just need to turn. Did anybody get it? Not yet. Hold on. I'll play it again. Hold on. That's the verse. There we go. This is the pre-chorus. Yeah, it's cool by Gwen Stefani. I just thought that kind of sounded like it, didn't it? I really like this sound. The shepherd's horn is really doing it for me today. Scotty wants that request. Kate, love it. Can I use this sound in it? Also, C. Millie Mills, how you doing? And hey, Dan. I love that had a bad day thing. Had a bad day. The verses of that song are so good. And then the chorus, I'm like, me. Okay, I gotta figure out how to have it not do this to me. So the envelope mode to legato. There's no such thing as envelope mode legato. You're making this up. You're making this up. Open the layer hearing. I'm trying to get ChatGPT to help me, but we'll see. Open the layer you're hearing. Okay. Go to the amp envelope. Look for the envelope's trigger, re-trigger behavior. I don't see that. Your stage name is envelope mode. It's legato, not Elgato. Although I'm just noticing that the word Elgato is just 2 letters off from legato. But Elgato obviously means the cat. Man, sometimes ChatGPT just doesn't know what it's talking about. I wonder if there's a... Magic's Castle? Hello, Boba Tea. I love Boba Tea, by the way. What's Magic's Castle from? I gotta find this re-trigger thing. It seems to think I should know where that is. It said if I send it a picture of my window, it'll tell me what to do. So here we go. Sending a picture to the robots. We're learning. Legato or staccato. That's right. I know that's the thing, Odyssey. Sometimes they do not know the answer. My favorite is when it'll be like, I'll be like, hey, I don't see that thing you're talking about. And it'll be like, you're right. I was wrong about that. I'm like, well, now you tell me. You knew you were wrong all along. But anyways. You're on layer A synthesis and the amp envelope is the section on lower right. But you're right. It goes, you're right. There is no re-trigger or legato button visible there. I gave you the wrong location before. Okay. Look at the top of Atmosphere and click main. All right. Look for the poly mono setting. Oh! Wait. No, I don't see that either. Change the layer from poly to mono. Then enable legato available. These things don't exist. It doesn't know nothing. It doesn't know nothing. You suck. You suck, ChatGPT. I bet you if I asked someone who knows how to do this, they would be so much better than ChatGPT. Anyway, whatever. And probably now it's going to be like, you've sent me too many pictures. Fake it till you make it. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, I should turn the requests off. I think we're pretty much we're winding down here. But I'm just really into this horn at the moment. So, hello, Ryan. The setting you actually needs on the main page. Okay. Click main at the top next to A. You guys aren't even seeing this. I should show you. We're doing this together. We're in it. We're all in this together. Okay, it says... Click main at the top. Yeah. Look for the solo and legato controls. Can you guys look with me? I don't see this. Solo. There's solo. What does solo do? Okay, so solo, this, oh, you're not even seeing the solo button that I'm like. This solo button is the monophonic button, I have noticed. If it's on, I can only, oh, that was actually kind of accidentally really cool. Did you guys hear that? Don't mind me. I'm just trying out different calls to call you all to the stream. Anyway, so that's monophonic or polyphonic, which is helpful. Now I can play horn chords. Oh, what's the L button? K. Interested. I hate when things don't have a hover. Why no hover? I don't know what that L is, but it doesn't solve my problem. My problem is that if I just hold things, it gets quieter by the end. Like, it should just keep going and not peter out like that. Okay, Sniffster, you're so welcome. I hope you have a good scan. Sending you all the good vibes. That horn sound may sound good on You Can't Always Get What You Want by the Stones. It might. I've never tried that song. Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Hello, Gabby. I do like that song, actually. I might play it for you once I figure this out. You want solo on, legato on, then play. Okay. It's just, I don't know the answer to this. But I'll figure it out maybe next time. In the meantime, we've got our shepherd's horn favorited, so we're happy. Whoa, what are the trigger settings? Okay, let's see. Where? I'm still pretty new to Omnisphere, so. In here? Or trigger? I don't know. Oh yeah, Scotty got me this. Heck yeah. I use it quite a bit, Scotty. I just don't put it on the screen all the time, but I love it. I just need to learn all the little nuances. But I used it on my production stream on Tuesday and found some really fun stuff. So thank you once again. It's awesome, and I will just continue to learn and get better at it. But anyways, let's play our fave Scotty B song. We could all use a little bit of positivity. I don't know Magic's Castle. I'm really sorry. But if you want to come over here to Twitch, you can hang out with all of us. I know it seems like there's not many people over on YouTube, and so you're wondering why I'm not playing your song. But it's because there's 176 people over here on Twitch. And we're all hanging out. And then I've got some requests to do. Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try and keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be, it's gotta be bad, it's gotta be bold, it's gotta be wiser. It's gotta be hard, it's gotta be tough, it's gotta be stronger. It's gotta be cool, it's gotta be calm, it's gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. Did you hear the sad story though, Scotty? Hear what your mother said. Read the books your father read. Try to solve the puzzles in your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you. Others take a different view. My, oh my, hey, hey. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. Yeah, time asks no questions, it goes on without you, leaving you behind if you can't stand the pace. World keeps on spinning, can't stop it if you try to. This time it's danger staring you in the face. Whoa, listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try and keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. My, oh my, yeah, yeah. You got to be bad, got to be bold, got to be hard. Don't ever stop. You got to be tough and not too tough. All I know is love will save the day. Gotta be big, gotta be bold, gotta be wiser. Gotta be hard, it's gotta be tough, it's gotta be stronger. It's gotta be cool, it's gotta be calm, it's gotta stick together. All I know is love will save the day. All I know is love will save the day. Keep reaching over here, but it's not over here. Yeah! Yes, exactly. That is what I was gonna say. Unbeknownst to you, since you didn't hear the story, you have just helped me cover my biggest oopsie of the last while. I've made some oopsies before, okay? I've made some oopsies, but this, I hadn't made an oopsie in a while that cost me this much money. But yeah, I set the weight down on my bench after doing some curls for the girls. Set it down, and I thought I set it, I always try to set it in the little groove so it doesn't roll, but I must not have. And I turned my back to go, write down that I did 10 hammer curls. 10. And then I heard this thud, and I turned around, and it was because the weight had rolled off the bench and dropped onto the floor. And it only dropped like this far, but that was apparently far enough to completely break the mechanism in my adjustable dumbbells, and now I have to get a new handle. I was really sad about that. So, oops, what you gonna do? But thanks to the emotional support penguin, literally supporting my emotions there, because I was very upset. Actually, I'm proud of myself because I was upset, but I managed to not be too hard on myself. I was like, self, that was a mistake. And you were trying to do something good and something bad happened, but that's not your fault. And next time you'll be more careful. Next time I put the weights on the floor and only the floor in between sets. So they can't fall from the floor because they'll be on the floor. That penguin's a pretty cool dude. Get it? Cool. Penguin. He's pretty ice. He's a pretty ice penguin. Get it? Ice? Okay, yours was better. Thanks, Scotty. I'm trying, you know? I'm just trying so that as I get older, I don't have aches and pains, you know? This whole thing started because my back was hurting so much from sitting here at the piano. And now I've been lifting weights since December. So what's that? 9 months. That's 9 months. I could have had a whole baby, but instead, I just have this tricep. Will you accept my tricep? Like, you know. Look, when you get to be a certain age as a woman, people, they either expect you to have a baby or have a little bit of a tricep, you know? And I bet you if you had a baby, it'd probably be easier to get the tricep because then you'd be lifting it a lot. But I don't have a baby. I just have this tricep. Oh, thanks for humoring me, you guys. You have news? Scotty, is it that you have a baby? Oh, no. Okay. Swollen. Wow. Thanks. Scotty says, I'm so tired of hurting all the time and not being able to do things. I got a rowing machine, weight bench, walking pad, and I'm getting my old exercise bike from my mom's house. I'm in my jacked bro era. It's coming. Scotty! Let's go. Okay, I actually have so many things to tell you, mindset-wise. We'll have to I'll talk about this on an alt lean stream because I have learned so much in the last 9 months of getting myself in like the headspace to do strength training because I never wanted to before. And then I kept hearing that, you know, as you get older, your bones are going to suffer and my muscles were hurting. And I was like, I got to do this. And not for an aesthetic reason, but for feeling good and being able to, you know, be healthy and feel good and do things without hurting. So I feel like I've gotten a lot of, I'm not perfect and I certainly am not that jacked, but I have shifted some mindset things that have really helped me. So maybe we can all have a little chat on an alt lean stream, maybe next week, if you want to talk about that at all, if that's helpful. But I'm really happy for you. That's amazing. And really just find a small routine that you can do regularly and don't start too big. Just start with what you will do. And then you can always add later once you create the habits. By the way, love the walking pad. I love walking. I've always loved walking. And the walking pad's great because then you can do it when it's way too hot outside or way too cold outside. And you can do it while playing really, really simple video games. Okay, don't try to play anything hard. Don't try to play Mario Kart while you're walking on the pad. I learned that the hard way. You will probably fall off. But you could play Animal Crossing. Use it or lose it. That's right. Rhino's doing the tricep boogie. That looks like the bicep boogie, but I'll accept it because, you know. Hello, Steven. Old lady, what are you saying? I've been going to the gym for the last 5 years to get my strength back and gain more than I ever had before. Yes! I love that. I love that. 3 Style Panda says, my knee says be careful. Yes. That's another thing. You got to also be very careful that you don't hurt yourself because that makes things worse. So, you know, get someone who knows what they're doing to show you what to do. Venom says, I'm 47 and that definitely tracks. Yeah, we're all getting older a little by little, unfortunately. Sounds good, Scotty. Sounds good. My stuff is like, I don't really have any tips like for how to do the athletic things. but I have tips. I feel like I have a lot of mindset tips because I have to work relatively hard to get myself to do things. And then when it finally locks in, I'm like, oh, that's how I got my brain to do the thing. And not all of our brains work the same. So the things that work for me might not work for any of you, but they might. There might be a mindset thing. Okay, wait. I'll tell you. Now that we're talking about this, I'll tell you the number one thing that I wish I had known before I started strength training, which is just that it does kind of, for me anyways, for someone with a brain like me, it is kind of boring at the beginning. And it's kind of sucks. And you're going to be doing the thing and being like, this hurts. It sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm going to hurt myself. And that always stopped me from doing it before. Cause I was like, well, this sucks. Why would I want to do this? Why would I do this multiple times a week for the rest of my life? Like, I don't want to do this. But if somebody had just told me, yeah, it's going to feel like that for a while, but then it's going to click at some point and you're going to know what you're doing. And then it's going to feel really good. And then you're going to just be like, yeah, I'm doing my thing. I do this 3 times a week. It makes me feel good. But you do have to go through this portion of time at the beginning, if your brain's like mine, where you're going to be like, this sucks. I don't like it. So, but if you get over that, it will become fun, perhaps, like it did for me. So there you go. That's my tip of the day. Because I would always hear people be like, I love my workouts. I can't live without doing my workout every morning. And I'd be like, you must be joking because that sounds terrible. And now I am that person. I am that person now. I'm like, I gotta do it. I want to. Which is such a better place to be with it. But it takes such a while to get there. It's not like you're either that or you're not. You can get there. Old lady says, I like my gym because of the people that are there. Yeah, they make it fun for me to go. And now I finally do enjoy going even if they aren't there. That's so great. I love that. I'm going to make a prediction right now that 6 months from now, I will be 50 pounds lighter. Trust. Okay, Scotty. Well, no pressure from us, but we support you in your journey. And really, like, the goal is just to create the habit and keep doing it and keep doing something good for your body. If you get the routine set and your body is used to it, then when you don't do it, you feel like you need it. Like brushing teeth. Yes, exactly. Yes, acid heart. Hope you can share where you got the sheet music for You Gotta Be. Oh, hey, Leaf. It's not sheet music. I'm just reading off of, I read lyrics, and I mean, I can read sheet music, but I don't like to when I'm singing. So I just do chords and lyrics. If you can see, I just got it from ultimateguitar.com. And then I just go, but I'm making this up. But the reason I can make it up is because I know the song pretty well and I can just hear it in my head and then it comes out my fingers. But it took me a long time to get there. The goal is to start getting off work at a decent time. And as soon as I get home, I can work out, take a shower, and then chill. Well, that sounds good. That sounds good. Good luck with that. And then if that doesn't work, try it at a different time. But I know your work schedule is very demanding. I know. I don't know how you do it. Honestly, Scotty, that is the biggest thing. Because I don't work 90 hours a week. I do have some free time. And it's all been taken up by working out. And I'm like, how do people do this when they have jobs and kids and, you know, things they got to do out in the world? I don't know. And I don't know how we're supposed to do everything. There's no time to do everything. But as I mentioned, I do not have a baby. So I've got some time to do other things. Yeah, Leaf, and you can put the chords in any key you want. I know how the melodies go, so I don't need to look at sheet music. But you could probably find it. If you go to there's an app called Sheet Music Direct. You could go sheetmusicdirect.com. They've got a lot of sheet music as well. You can sign up. I think it's like $10 a month or something, and you can go to all the sheet music you want. Okay, we're gonna play one more song. Hello, Alan. Is Gabby's Dollhouse, the movie 2026, still here? I know, Acid Heart, that is not why I got my dog, but that was a big bonus and reason why I knew I wanted to get a dog. And I used to walk my dog every day for like an hour. During the pandemic, I would walk her for like an hour and a half. And then she got sick. She got heart disease, and she was on medication, and she was just a little 10-pound chihuahua. So then I started walking and carrying her in a backpack, because I was at that point I had the habit of going for a walk every day. I love going outside, going for a walk. So then for 2 years, I carried my dog in a backpack. And she would like brighten everybody's day because she had her little face sticking out the side of the backpack. And like, I live in a city where there's lots of like retired people who go for walks in the middle of the day, and they are just delighted to see a dog's head sticking out of a backpack. So we would stop. I couldn't get 20 steps without somebody stopping and wanting to chat with her and give her a little pat. And it was really it was one of the greatest joys of my life. But unfortunately, she passed away. And so then I had to get myself while walking by myself, which was really hard. But now I can do that too. And I only cry sometimes. Oh my gosh, I saw this. I don't want to make you guys sad. But I was on my walk the other day, and I saw a woman walking with her dog, and her dog was quite old, and she was going quite slow, and the woman was just like walking so nice and slow beside her dog, and it made me start crying. After I passed them, it made me start crying. So I'm like, oh, how sweet it is to just love another being so much that you'll just go at their slow little pace, just so that they can get out and have their walk. I love it. Luann was the best. She was the best dog. All right, I don't know. We're going to play a song. Let's play something nice to finish up the stream. What should we play? Oh, thanks, Scotty. I know. It's so hard. It's just so hard to lose anybody. I don't think I'll ever get over it, honestly. I'm gonna start playing something. If you think of something you want me to play, I'll do a medley. There's a new wind blowing like I've never known. I'm breathing deeper than I've ever done. And it sure feels good to finally feel the way I do. I wanna love somebody like you. Letting go of all my frosty bong. It's true, the requests are closed for the night, but I am taking little suggestions, so if you have a song you think I might know, you can put it in the chat. I will try, but if I don't know it, then I don't know it. But we're just having a little moment here. Anybody got some other ideas? What do you... One's in chat says, I suggest one. And I wanna feel the sunshine shining down on me and you. When you put your arms around me, you let me know there's nothing in the world I can't do. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand, but you're teaching me to be a better man. Don't wanna take this life for granted like I used to do. I wanna love somebody like you. Ready to love somebody like you. I wanna love somebody like you. Now here we go now. I wanna love somebody like you. Oh, bare naked ladies, yes, yes. Also, Pete, thank you for the 200 biddies. The Fray, how to save a life. Totally. Have I done that one before, chat? I think I have. This app is driving me crazy. Trying to go to the H's, and it's got other ideas. How? Okay, I didn't save that one, but I think we can try it. Jay, is that one not on the list? I really want to learn it on the guitar. And I think I could. Oh, I should add that to my list. I'm adding it to my list now. Don't ever let me say to you, oh, I should put that on my list, and then not put it on my list, okay? That is your job. If I say I better put that on my list, and then I don't take out my phone and put it on the list, you yell at me, please. Because that's not what I want. You know. Let's just try it for 5 seconds. 5. It is on the list. I thought it was on the list, but I need to get better at it. I wanna love somebody like you. And oh, this app is being so annoying. It's okay, whatever. Wanna love somebody. There's a new wind blowing like I never known. I'm breathing deeper than I wanna love somebody like you. I need to get okay at playing like that and singing at the same time. I'm letting go of all my lonely yesterday, giving myself all the mistakes I've made. Now there's just one thing, the only thing I wanna do. I wanna love somebody, specific pattern too that you play in that, but I don't know it, and I also am not playing in the original key, so I'll have to learn that. But I bet you Marty songs on the YouTube will teach me, maybe. All right, what are we doing? Oh, thanks, Scotty. I think there's like 400 songs on. 438. Oh, Guitar Hero, nice. What did I say I was gonna play? Oh, How to Save a Life. Okay, let's give it a try. Well, we'll see. I don't know if this is the right key. Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. The scene goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Let him know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best, and try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down the list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along, and pray to God he hears you, and pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. As he begins to raise his boat, you lower yours and grind in one last choice, driving till you lose the road, or break with the ones you followed. He will do one or two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I'm lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. Okay, something like that. That's a nice song. Okay, Scotty, I got this tee at a used clothing store. But they said they have a lot of like seconds from band merch. So there's like a funny little like misprint down here, but you can't see it. And I got the shirt for like a couple dollars. Hello, Tay Pung. Thank you for the 100 bits. You ever interested in participating in puppy yoga? It's where you do yoga with the crew while having multiple puppies giving you kisses. I mean, sold. I'll be there. That does sound amazing. Puppy yoga sounds great. I think the problem is that you would really have to stop me from stealing one of the puppies and running away. Oh, it's so cute. When I used to do yoga at home and when I had my dog, she would come up, like when she saw me doing downward dog, she would come up and go right underneath me and then stretch out. It was so cute. Anybody here ever done puppy yoga? Tay Pung, have you done the puppy yoga? Also, Mother Ducky, thank you for the bits as well. You guys are so sweet. Okay. Pup, are you still here? Because Pup suggested The Way by Fastball, and that's a great song. Let's finish with that one. Present. Oh, wait, I should have gone like this. My bad, Pup. You came even though I didn't call you. Oh, thanks, Mother Ducky. But you want to? Okay, you absolutely should, Tay Pung. Go to the puppy yoga and report back to us. We need to know. Goat yoga. That sounds pretty good, too. You followed me on Spotify? Thanks, Venom. I'm glad that you're here and you found me and you found my originals too. We haven't played an original today. keep saying and. It's messing me up. Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved with gold. And it's always summer, they never get cold. They never get hungry, they never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved with gold. First try, it's always summer, they never get cold. They never get hungry, they never get old and gray. Let me see you dancing. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Making this up. I do kind of want to learn that guitar solo, but I'm just approximating it now for the moment. Wait, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? I need to put it on my list, and don't let me not put it on my list, and I gotta put it on the list. And if you let me not put it, then I won't put it. Don't put it, won't put it. Want cookie, got cookie. The way. Wait, it's a solo. I have a different spot for solos. The way. Solo. Okay. Want cookie, got cookie. Who knows what that's from? List it. That's right. Daisu, hello. Thank you for the clappies. Your voice is killer. Love it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You guys is being so nice to me. I'm getting so warm. I'm debating playing one more song on guitar vocal, because I kind of feel like playing a little Casey Musgraves. J-Clips, what do you think? When are you planning to get married? This is a great question. Let me tell you all about when I'm planning to get married. I don't know. Goodness gracious me. I don't think you can plan for that stuff. I don't think you could just plan for that, you know? I think it's kind of got to all come together. I can't really just plan that on my own. But thank you for asking. Why do you ask? Odyssey goes, you could just say hi first. No, you know what? It's a valid first question. I just got here and I'm wondering when you're planning on getting married. Well, I don't know why I thought you were married. Well, dang. No, I am not married. Can you imagine this whole time I've just been married and I have a baby too? Just really good at keeping it from you guys. Did you want all the suggestions tossed into the bracket? Oh my goodness, Dan. I don't know. Like, I guess that's the fair way to do it, right? My goodness. We'll have to, let's talk about it offline on the in the old mod chat. Stream life, real life, very different. I mean, I do like to keep my personal life private for the most part, but that would be a real big thing to have been hiding this whole time. A question grandma would ask every time she meets you. Totally. My grandma was pretty good about that. She never She never made me feel bad for not being married. You have a music baby. That's right. Music is my baby. Everybody knows by the Chicks. Oh, I don't know that one. Pete. Brett Lord, how's it going? And Lime Cat. And John Fearing's here. And Gary Gray's here. All right. Yeah, Scotty. You know, it happens. But the thing is, you can plan. You know, it's like that saying, like, man plans and God laughs. Right? That's the saying, right? Something like that. Man plans, God laughs. You can plan all you want. But I have learned that that doesn't mean it's going to happen. And sometimes having plans for something that is out of your control for the most part is just a recipe to make yourself feel bad. And we don't need to feel bad. We need less recipes to feel bad and more recipes for chocolate chip cookies. So anytime you want to make a plan for something that you can't just do on your own, just make cookies instead. You can plan, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that plan, watch that plan, dig in the planning man. Oh dear. I'm going to play you a song called Love is a Wild Thing by Casey Musgraves. But I don't remember which key I played in, so we're going to try both. But you know what? There's a lot of really cool things that have happened in my life that I haven't planned at all. So that's just sometimes, you know. I need my capo. Like this stream even existing. I had no plans for this. This stream is my favorite thing in the whole wide world. And it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the pandemic ruining the plans that I had. And then I had to figure something else out. And a friend of mine suggested I check out Twitch. And I was like, what's that? And then here we all are. None of us would be in this room right now if it weren't for a plan that went awry. And then I just pivoted, you know? Pivot. And the horn. See that girl, watch that scene. This is a calling stream. Dang, Scotty, that was a good idea. Romeo Valentino, what a name. Real lovey-dovey name, I like it. When do you plan on winning a Tony? Okay, here we go. This is Love is a Wild Thing. Yeah. You can't find it sitting on a shelf in a store. If you try to hide it, it's gonna shine even more. Even if you lose it, it will find you. There's no way to stop it, but there Do you have any heart emotes? Oh, I can feel it, magic in your fingertips. And I can hear it in the words coming off your lips. Hi, Sarah. Even if you lose me, I will find you. There's no way to stop it, so don't try to. Running like a river, trying to find the ocean, flowers in the concrete. Climbing over fences, blooming in the shadows, places that you can't see. Coming through the melody when the night bird sings. Love is a wild thing. I used to be scared of the wilderness of the dark, but not anymore, Running like a river, trying to find the ocean, flowers in the concrete. Climbing over fences, blooming in the shadows, places that you can't see. Coming through the melody when the night bird sings. Love is a wild thing. Love is a wild thing. Love is a wild thing. Ooh, all right. Hey, Sarah. You had a golden kappa train tonight? Heck yeah. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Let me see your golden kappas then. Oh, while I have the guitar. Okay. That was supposed to be my last song, Sarah, but you know I wouldn't leave you without a song. You guys want to? We were talking about originals. Do you want to hear an original? Also, everyone, make sure you go follow Sarah Mahoney Music. She is super talented and super kind and super cool. I hope you're doing great, Sarah. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Colleen. We've been having quite the fun night tonight. We've been having some heart-to-hearts. What original should we do? Gato Lelo. Hola. Thank you for the follow. Starsky, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah. That's so nice of you. Let me see. Oh, you want to know what these are? Okay, so can you see this? I went to Ellie Fear's house one time, and she gave me these stickers, and we put them on the guitar. You can see there's. Can you see them? There's a few more all along the fretboard, and then I put one here. I don't know if you can see that, but those are thanks to Ellie Fear. I don't know if you can catch the light just right on that one. They're just stickers. My favorite original is to do guitar vocal. Like right now, it's probably, what's it called? You know the one I'm talking about? Tragic Hobby. Citrus knows. Do you want to hear this? It's a song called Tragic Hobby. Eslin, Raymond, welcome in. West Sider, hello. Thanks, guys. Oh, I never wrote down the chords to this song either. It sounds a little Incubus-y. This is a song I wrote called Tragic Hobby. Hello, Pinball Girl. I'm done taking requests for the day, but you can totally check out my song list and see what you like. I'll be back on Sunday. Oh, yes, I do. Thanks, Scotty. Here we go. They told me I know and I know, but they never said to watch out for the vertigo. I thought that the signs would be clear, but it's hard to see when you start to disappear. You look me in the eye and said that intuition lies. I can't believe that you had me believing. What good is a reward that took more than I could afford and left me less than capable of leaving? Don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. I think of those nights in your bed, knowing who you wish that I could be instead. Now clarity comes like a bruise. It's so tempting to touch, but too easy to lose. You hate to be alone. You say my body feels like home. It doesn't feel the same when we're not speaking. You beg me to forget, and I can see your cheeks are wet from all the consequences that are leaking. Don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. Now we sit and we cry, and you ask me to find one more piece of my mind you can twist. It's hard to deny you a proper reply, 'cause I feel fucking high when we kiss. So please don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't think you should touch me, 'cause I can't trust my body not to give in softly. Oh, what a tragic hobby, knowing what it cost me. Yeah. There we go. That's my little like 90s inspired song. Yeah, it totally could fit there right in between Wonderwall and and Drive by Incubus. But, you know, with a little Michelle Branch, maybe? Thanks for the collabs. F. Stoney is so great to see you. Scotty saying, thank you for writing all of your originals. They speak to me in so many ways and have helped me navigate this part of my life so much. Ugh, well, you're welcome. And thank you for saying that. There are plenty of times where my scumbag brain goes like, why would I even bother writing more songs? Why would I bother recording them? There's so many songs out there, and now AI is making songs, and like, what does anybody care? And then every once in a while I remember, well, there's songs that I needed. There's songs that I needed to hear in order to get through certain times in my life. And so if any of my songs can be that for anybody, then it's worth it, even if it's just for one person. And also they help me get through my own life. So that is what I tell my brain when it starts going down that path. Next, we need Colleen to write a song about chicken cutlets. I mean, already did. That's what that song was about, actually. Oh, horn. Venom's got too much power. They've realized that every time they say horn, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, me too, Scotty. Thanks, Pete. Aw, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Michelle Branch did the most random collab ever in the Discord. What do you mean? Finished teeth? Well, it's finished. Do you mean that you want me to record it? I am starting to record songs. I started one on Tuesday, an older one. I'm trying to do production streams now, pretty much every Tuesday. So if you're interested in that, make sure that you're following my alt channel, because that's where I'm going to do them. I did one on Tuesday. Who was there? Who liked it? Did you like it? I don't think I took it off the list so I could work on it more. Maybe. I don't know what I would have meant, though. I think I just took it off the list maybe because it was getting requested a lot and I didn't want to overplay it. But I'll play it. You guys want me to play it a little bit right now? Here's another original. This one, I'll try to leave you on a happy note. Yesterday I lasted one whole hour. Then it hit me as I hit the shower. All the memories came flooding back as I got wetter. I thought every day was supposed to get a little better. Now I hate brushing my teeth 'cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed 'cause it's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car 'cause it knows where you are and it drives me right over to you. I still keep your sweatshirt by the front door, hanging like a promise I can't reach for. If I do, I'll tumble back into a cursed existence. Someone tell me how I'm supposed to keep you at a distance. Now I hate brushing my teeth teeth, 'cause the teeth lead to sleep, and I don't wanna sleep without you. I can't get out of my head when I'm making my bed, 'cause it's too fucking neat without you. How can I get through the day when I'm hearing your name echo through everything that I do? Now I'm afraid of my car, 'cause it knows where you are, and it drives me right over to you. Right over to you. Right over to you. Yesterday I lasted one whole hour. But you should still brush your teeth. I'm gonna have like 4 to 5 doctors coming after me. I mean dentists. 4 out of 5 dentists do not approve of Colleen Dauncey's song. What a song. Perky Pinecone, thank you. Dorky Delightful says this song is future proof because self-driving cars. You're right. You can be afraid of your car. You can be. Topher, thank you for that very creepy tooth emote. 4 to 5 dentists believe Brush Hour is the next #1 hit. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta find someone to raid. Ooh. Oh. I just had a whole moment. You guys, we gotta go raid Ray Santos because we love him and he's talented AF, but also then I saw he might be on front page because he's got 864 people in there. But I don't often get a chance to raid Ray these days, so we're gonna raid Santos. Raid Santos music. I really hope he plays us his song that goes apart. Why'd you leave me in the middle of the freeway, picking up the pieces of my heart? On Paper. That's what it's called. I love that one. But he might be busy because he's got a lot of people in there. But let's go give him a raid. You're going to love him. Thank you all for being here. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Venom. I hope you come back. I'm glad you found me. Good to see you all. Thanks again for the raid from Sarah Mahoney. There is a raid call, maybe, somewhere. We'll get it out. And then we'll go post that in Ray's chat. Blue's here. I didn't know Blue was here. Hi. Okay, I'll see y'all on Sunday. I'll be here around 7-ish Pacific time. Juanita, good to see you. F. Stoney. Buffalo. Euge. Buenas noches. Purrs a lot. Dan. Thanks to the mods. Huge thanks to the mods. We love the mods. They keep everything running so smoothly around here. Huge thanks to the Emotional Support Penguin for supporting my my big oopsie of the week. Thanks, Pinecone. Sorry about time zones. Guess what, though? In the winter, when everybody falls back, my province, British Columbia, is not falling back. So my time will be better. Okay. Salut. Bonne soirée. Bye, everyone.